We want to go back to the earliest period. We're going to shop around for a good ruler. What we want is a nice little count or earl that's got 2 or 3 provinces at least. Wessex? No. Wessex is a big boy. Let's see, is there anyone in West Francia? What has this guy got? He's got so much shit going on. Yeah, Bruce, I might need you for advice. Have you tried the new update? Dudes of Anjou? Coronation, yeah. Is it as broken as I heard a rumour it is? A lot of it has been fixed. Okay, so it won't break the game for me. Maybe I'll be an Italian. Is this who you said, Anjo? We got a 12-year-old. Count Guy II. Not a bad little spot to be setting up shop. What is it? 3 provinces with 4 castles under our control. Difficulties is in a regency. Okay, we can go through the full life. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, we can play as this. Let's go into this. What do we have? Got Iron Man ruler. Okay, cool. Let's start. You are not betrothed. Okay, let's start. We won't shop around for a wife just yet. We'll take alliances with anyone who we can. Oh. We can get a bunch of counties. There's a duchy. Oh my god, okay. Who is our family? Hold on, where are we? Oh, we've got a sister. And we got a brother. Let's take a look at our family tree. Okay, she's got children of another thing. Oh yes, I'll unpin the message. Sorry, Whopper. Thank you. Unpin. Unpin it. There we go. Cows. I hear cows. So let's have a look. Do we want stewardship? I guess we do. We're bossy. We like money. We have claims on everything immediately around us. What are we going to fight our family? Okay, so one of my... So I've got a little extra castle here, which I could take for myself, should this guy pass away with no kids. And then I'd have 4 whole castles, I'd be pretty big. Let's see our council. Are our council good? Our marshal's a bit rubbish. A bit subpar. Oh, but he's a mayor, so he expects a spot on the council. Any goal in particular? I'm going to just vibe. Going to see where we end up. I think for now we just want to make it to adulthood. Let's see. Yeah, and probably want to build up our castles a bit. So if we can build this castle up with walls and tower, we can do that soon. That'll be fine. Excellent, we got an alliance with our older brother. Right, number 1. Construct a castle. Duke Lambert became the new head of the dynasty. Okay, our brother's the head of the dynasty. That's good. And you're... Oh, we're not endorsed by our bishop. Let's make him happy. Our regent, our spy master. Let's go and find some schemes. Why is that? Oh, it's enemy territory, that's why. Yeah, let's go to Rome. Here, do we have anything? Train commanders. Domestic affairs is best. Let's work on development. And there we go. We just want to try and build this up. We're going to have like a nice tall powerhouse. What are we looking at in terms of duchy? Oh, okay. Duchy of O'Connor. We can build that. Okay, we can build a duchy out of what we already have. We just need the money. Alright. So that can be our goal, is to make the duchy here. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be level with him, so we'll both be joint dukes in the king's court, right? Wait, my liege is in a war. Oh, we don't really care about that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you make the duchy, because the duchy doesn't exist. Berta is a lot of fun to be around. She's a little shy most of the time, yet she makes every time I see her special. Whenever our eyes meet, my stomach fills up with butterflies. Oh, I wonder if she would like this narcissist that I found. You get a crush on Berta. Is Berta any good? Who is she? Daughter of a count? Duke Lambert, spymaster. Die, you dog. Yeah, look at him. He's going for it. Pensive, stubborn. Yeah, why not? She's... Yeah, this flower is for you, Berta. Berta likes you too. Hey! I wonder, can we... No, she's already betrothed to someone. Berta, how could you break my heart? She's not available for marriage. Drama already. From the young lord, age 12. Oh. Regent, you get... Oh! Regent furthers mandate. This was an abuse of power, so nobody else is happy about it, but he is... So the mandate is when he's in power, right? It gave me money. Not yet, not yet. The War of Berta. No, we're not going to go to war for Berta. Greetings, my liege. Despite my best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Pope Nicholas's court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. There's this going on here in a graveyard at noon. Very well, yes. Let's send you instead then somewhere else, because I don't want you here. Let's send you to Venice. Byzantium? Oh, would that be a better use of him? Is that some inside tips? Is there always something going on in the Byzantine Empire? That's over here, right? Lots of people. That's fine, right? This is where we want to be. Is that their capital? It looks fairly big. Don't worry, I'm sure East Francia has it in them. Every time I play, they reform the Holy Roman Empire somehow. Okay, well, we're just gonna chill, not worry. We'll build the money we need to become a duke, and then we'll secure a better match for ourselves. At the moment, we're doing okay. We're patient and lazy. Oh, okay, that's not so great. Being lazy is pretty good for stress loss. Oh no, the voice of my brother Duke Lambert drones on and on as he lectures me on the umpteenth time on the proper way of a lord, intersped with austere quotes from the scriptures. Certainly this is all very important for my future, but would anyone really notice if I snuck out for once, or maybe twice to play? Why study when you can play? That will give us prowess. A bit of effort can't work. There's a chance your education will have a better outcome. Knowledge is the key to the universe. Let's buckle down, even though we're stressed out. We hate studying. We hate it. But we're gonna do it because we want to be smart. We want to have loads of money. How is my brother? I remember fondly all the good times I shared with Berta when we were younger. Even now, as she has entered the world of adults, she will always be dear to me. Oh, we grew out of it. She's betrothed to Count Suppo. Okay. Lucky to have gotten to know her. Can we do anything? Meet peers? Okay, we can meet peers. Vassals' children. Recreation, start that. That's fine. We got the money for it. We're no longer crushing. We want friends now. Okay, there's a few people coming. There we go. Everyone is here. All the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room. I feel myself grow giddier and giddier. I'm thrilled to spend some time with other children. Welcome. Wait, is there no one here? Oh, this is sad. This is really sad. No one came to my party. Cannot believe it. Despite my invitations and preparations, not a single person showed up to my peer meet. Well, I don't care. I'll enjoy all these sweets on my own. And these toys. And why would no one show up? Oh, God. 20 stress. Okay, that had the opposite impact to what I wanted. While performing his duties as my spy master, Mayor Ilapo has uncovered a secret held by whoever this guy is, Tomachis of Malta. He schemed from the shadows to have Ichinosis murdered. Not only cruel and heartless, but dishonourable as well. I think blackmail could be good for us. Oh, why did no one show up to say hello? That's so mean. Our stress level is riding high. We're going to have a breakdown before we're an adult. My bishop still doesn't like me. And hold on, military. What have we got? Pikemen? They get the most buffs here. I kind of want to get an Eagers if I can later on, maybe. So I can go raid other people's castles at war. I have discovered that Baron Matigo's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Time to right this wrong. Give me more tax money. Thank you. Where is my council? My marshal is kind of indifferent about me. Intrigue. What secrets do we know? Nothing. Yeah. It's rough. Is my brother married? Brother, when are you getting married and having children? We need to know this. It's very important. Let's see. What can we build? Oh. While performing his duties as spy master, My mare has discovered a secret unheld by Tamachis of Sakuya. He has secretly taken Algida, a commoner from Sakuya, as his lover. This is useful to know. Blackmail. You're about to get blackmailed by a 13-year-old, buddy. There we go. We did it. We are so successful at this. My nephew. Let's have a alliance with him. What have we got knights wise? It says about you can make an accolade. We haven't got anyone particularly good. So we're going to forbid anyone that's super weak, which is a lot of you. I'm going to force the two of you at 10 or more. The rest, I mean, I'll allow it. Above 5. But yeah, it's kind of slim pickings here. We've got some mediocre knights. We've got an alliance with our nephew. Has he finished that? Oh no, he's still looking for secrets. Vassals will at times overstep their bounds, my teacher Mammalus says. Forgiveness will strengthen your bonds. At times put trust in a subject despite their reputation, least you will be overburdened, he drones on. It's important that you give them the time they need to right their wrongs, Mammalus says, rolling up parchment. Now, what have you learned today? He says, looking at me intently. Forgiving, I think, virtuous to Catholics. Trusting, not so good. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. I should not judge. Okay, we're becoming a lazy, forgiving, and patient. So yeah, we're very much going to coast by. Mayor? Okay, hold on. Alright. Caused 25 strife with the mayor's vassals. You lost opinion of Mayor Lopez. Wait. We can lawfully imprison him. Oh my god, he's doing whatever he wants. I'm gonna absolutely wreck this guy. Shift fine, thank you for the follow. Nobody came to my party, can you believe it? I'm a very lonely child. Crap, I've just learnt to be forgiving. I'm gonna forgive him, aren't I? Everyone say hello to Shift Fine. We're going to leverage our prestige to keep the scales in our favour. Keep up the good work over there. Church holdings are on. Alright, and everyone's starting to dislike the other guy, so that's good. Where are you set? We started at the earliest setting, which was like 860 something. And I've literally just started playing. So we haven't seen much. I'm just playing as this little kid here. And we're just going through. We're going to try and build tall and have like a financial powerhouse. Our first goal. I mean, Italy, France. I saw you're in Italy. Oh, yeah. We're down here. So this is us. This little elbow of the boot. He's giving me gold. This is great. I love it. Can I do more? No, keep it up. Right, a little more and we can become a duke. Create a duchy. No, we're not going to build wide. We're right next to our brother and a bunch of other friendly factions. So yeah, it looks good. Maybe tap it. Oh wait, have we got a plague near us? Well, that's my rubber sweats and Dolan flux. They're spreading around, but yeah, no issue. Just some plagues happening on the mainland. A wounded and disillusioned mercenary group has arrived at the county of Ocona. The locals claim to have overheard talk of settling down after pillaging an easy target, and have begun to grow anxious. Tensions are high and conflicts are likely to arise if we do not intervene in the matter. Okay, we're going to have to recruit them. Otherwise they're going to sack the city. You lost your blackmail hook. Oh no! Okay, let's keep an eye on these. Are any of them going to come close to me? They are starting to mill about. Oh, we built our castle up. That's good. King Ludwig. Okay. Oh, East Francia. Oh god, we're doing this. If I offer to join the war... then we can raise all our armies. Now then, we are at war with them, but all we want to do really is go get a captive of some sort. Earn some brownie points with the king. put it down to normal. We'll move this little force we got. So we got some spearmen. Trade offer. You gain an ally, I gain nothing. Yeah, exactly. To Chur. The Barony of Chur. How churlish. Wait, hold on, let's have a look. Let's go to Innsbruck. We might get someone valuable there. Got him. We are good. We got another secret, by the way, so let's have a look. You need to start. Yes, that's a perk I get for stewardship, I believe. So I may as well lean into that as I'm going through the stewardship training. Despite our best efforts, my agents are yet to uncover any secrets. Okay. Very well, you know best. Let's then send you. Let's go to France and try to get some secrets. Wait, are we not? Oh, we're not. Oh, this is Bavaria. Wait, they're their own separate thing. They are. Okay, that's rough. Let's go ahead of the army to get St. Gallen. Yeah, my favourite thing is the when you get an unbreakable hook and you just keep going for more money. With Lombard dress, Lombard habits, and a capital filled with Lombards, it's not surprising that my brother Duke Lambert no longer considers himself Italian, but Lombard instead. What is this idiot? Is a Lombard okay? Hold on. Right, let's see what Lombard has. Martial admiration. You get more knights. Republican legacy. Can appoint up to 4 counts to be overseers of local cities, turning them into Republican vassals. Isolationist. Idle courtiers are less likely to become wanderers. Okay. Stand and fight. Increase station men-at-arm toughness for nomads. So it's quite militant. What is Italian? Formation fighting. What's a nomad? Nomadic rulers, blah blah. Okay, whatever. You have to crash into bed? Oh, no worries, Morgrim. That's fine. Thank you for being here. Spearman damage and toughness is up. That's good. Refined poetry. Hey, you know what? We're gonna stick with Italian. I like poetry. And formation fighting seems better than having lots of knights anyway. Oh, scales of power again. 21st of January. Alright, are we going to break through this? Finally concluded my studies in the art of stewardship. I'm disappointed with my results, as I think I really could have done better. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who made an impact on the man I've become. I have some memorable times with Bertha. She truly helped me understand both myself and love. I'm the thrifty clerk. Count Guy, you're a man now, so we are the man. Stewardship, absolutely. I think that if we go duty focus, that gives us a buff on everything. And then we're going to do golden obligations to get loads of money off of people for blackmail. And the entrenched regency. Will not accept. On decline. Okay, we can do that 22nd of January next year. Fine. Greetings, brother. As an influential, offer you the position as steward. Okay, cool. We are now the steward in our brother's court. Despite my best efforts, okay. Let's not waste any more time. Let's instead don't know, what is this secret? Oh, they're the ones that have been unveiled to everyone. Right? Right, are we going to get some captives here? Prisoner taken in siege, siege 1. Hey. Okay, wherever we go, we're gonna lose. Okay, is he gonna come fight me? I don't want to have a proper fight. Go here and see. Oh, we're in battle. Sorry. Sorry, my king. When the raised voices reap me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn my heel. The constant bickering of my vassals Baron, Martinio and Mayor Ilopoli is enough to drive any man mad. Something must be done. I can either treat the situation as an exercise in mediation, or eavesdrop and approach one of them with my sympathies afterwards. Try to make them see sense. Yeah, mediation successful. Hey. Alright, what's this? We got our development level up, right? Either development increases levies, taxes, and supply limit gained from a county. So yeah, we're now level 8. Where is there something that increases development? I've got a feeling there would be. Trade port, right? Can I build that in the main settlement? I can. We might have enough money for the duchies soon, though. Right, in we go again. There we go. Reclusive isn't terrible. Lately it feels like I'm constantly distracted. Let's stay focused. Let's hang in there and try and figure this out, okay? So then our army comes here, we capture this place, we help with the war effort. Right, is he going to come fight me, and will my king come to my aid if he does? Shift. You're getting out of here. Going to attach that army for now. So I imagine once we take this place, we'll go south for a big punch-up. Oh, and it's time. Dismiss him. There we go. Grant the pardon, forgive him. I can ransom this guy for some money. No longer overwhelmed by stress, it's all good. Ransom accepted. Okay, we need a little more cash and we'll become a duke. What is the... Oh, sorry. King of the Castle is what we were playing before. Let me get rid of that now. Let me turn off the extension. But yeah, King of the Castle is what I normally play quite a lot of on the weekends. Okay. Now then, my liege, are we going to go south and have a punch-up with this guy down here? Yeah. King of the Castle is a streamer versus chat versus chat versus chat games. Barons did win, yes, Weldris, you're right. Despite our best efforts, my agents, no, we shall find whatever we can. Oh, because I'm forgiving, it's giving me stress to blackmail people. It's been a good while since I saw my old heartthrob Berta. Even after all these years, I thought of her as a subject of my childhood infatuation occupies my mind in the midnight hours. She is a woman now, and I cannot help but feel myself reaching for the quill when I think of her. Perhaps I finally ought to make my feelings known. I will confess my love. He's a novice physician. I profess my love to Berta in a letter, and it takes but a few days for her to write back that she feels the same way. I'm overjoyed and simply astounded that our love was able to transcend the folly of our youth and blossom into a mature courtship. However, she is married. Bit of a fly in the ointment, that one. Let's get rid of them. Right, I need to get rid of this stress, so maybe instead of going for the dukedom right now, my treasury is brimming with gold and silver. Okay, yeah. All expenses are cared for. As a wealthy lord, I am expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. As luck would have it, I have 3 potential candidates. But do any of them impress me? Beautiful gardens. Poetry has moved many souls. Natural philosophy. Development growth is good. And learning. Yeah, 3 candidates. I have other plans for that money, however. Maybe another time. Right, we will take this castle. In fact, let's maybe not take that castle. Let's take this one instead. The way is safely open. Ugh, what's happened to her? Why is she so gaunt and drawn out? Even if I'm far away from my lover, Countess Berta, our hearts are as one. A reminder of my feelings, it might bring the smile that I adore to her face. I'll compose a poem that captures my feelings for her. And we should actually look for Count Guy, my dear little firebrand, please do not send me such drivel again. I still think of you fondly despite the distance separating us, and I would like to keep it that way. Oh, maybe I'm not a poet after all. Oh, they coming to help me on my siege? That's big of them. Mayor Elopolis uncovered a secret held by his schemes from the shadows to have Lady Aurene murdered. Oh, are they going to catch him in battle up there? Okay, stewardship is here. Right, number one. There is no longer the slightest doubt in my mind. My lover, Countess Berta, has given birth to a son. And we both know that I am his father. Thankfully, Berta has kept quiet about me, and no one else knows the truth, at least for now. I have to be very careful about this. Ooh. Right, we got enough cash money. My liege? Oh, okay, we got to slip, yeah. So I think do it for Bruce was saying. We've got to essentially slip out from under our brother. Force patricians. Okay, let's move our army around a bit then. Now that I know stuff's up, we should probably do some sort of activity. Hmm. Go for a pious pilgrimage. Shall we go to Jerusalem? Oh no, that's rough. Cancel, no. Yes, get rid of that. Right, how about a university visit? Yeah, we're gonna go have some fun. We travel through Camarillo, taking the beautiful mountainside. When I steal my eyes away to focus back on the stony path ahead, I realise we've been surrounded by a group of ruffians. A fearsome man, presumably their leader, steps in front of our caravan. Passing through these mountains will cost you. Okay, 50 gold. Oops, yikes. As we sit by the campfire after a long day, a group of travellers approach us in the dark. They look like a gaggle of lost pilgrims led by a haggard-looking man. Despite my first impression, I notice they're all carrying valuables of some kind or another. Please, my lord, can we be allowed to rest by your campfire? We've been through a long journey. Tell us of your travels. As we pass through the market in Tenri, we hear a loud yell and stumble on an ongoing tussle between two men, tightly observed by a group of people. The crowd cheers profusely as one of them is swept off his feet, face planted solemnly in the dirt, thus concluding the match. Who's next? A man yells into the crowd. His eyes land on our group and his face splits into a malicious grin. He looks at us. It's time to leave. Alright, our university. Hey! I'm finally here, walking the hallowed halls of the Vaticano, revered seat of all knowledge for the Catholic world. I've much to learn from the holy men and women who gather in these venerable halls. What are the ancient scrolls and books? Of course, major centres of culture are also active markets and all other distractions a student could ever desire. It's time to start. Is he going to catch us? He is. Okay. Valentino is a home to fervent debates among teachers and students alike. After a particularly enlightening lecture from our teacher Kiyomi, I find myself dragged into one such debate with another student, Conrad. No, you're making no sense. You're completely misrepresenting the philosopher's point, I scream. You are completely delusional, he fires back. From the corner of my eye, I see Kiyomi stare at us with a pensive look on his face. My point is right, and you can't fight. Let's see, 53%. You outwitted Conrad. My visit is slightly more successful. Diplomacy increases 1. Are we winning this fight? We might be. To make my steward, Baron Martino, more susceptible to my attempts of approaching him? I don't know. Gracious. Clear rationality, youthful vigour. Keep it short and professional. Let's not push it. The halls of the University of Fatachino often echoes with debates of students and teachers, some of which escalate into notorious rivalries, like between Kiyomi and Silvestro. When I find them today, they are, as usual, screaming at each other, trying to prove whose field of study is better equipped to discuss what geometrical shapes is more apt to represent the divine. Something less usual, however, is that they suddenly notice me approaching and ask me to take a position. Ooh. Kiyomi is right. Oh, we won that battle. That is fantastic. We haggled in the markets. I am suddenly distracted from my midnight studies and a loud crash, an ear-deafening slam and an expensive sounding shatter. What on earth is going on? The source of the disturbance appears to be 2 peasants. God knows how they got in here. Ravenously gulping down a barrel of university's creput comradia. This hick will teach them, one of them shouts. They think they're better than us just because they read. The other follows. Peasants, get us more cups. I'm getting the other students. You got up to some real shenanigans and we've become an aspiring blade master. Is that right? Okay. Today our teacher Kiyomi begins. We're going to examine the anatomy of a falca. An excited murmur spreads throughout the lecture hall as we appreciate the hooded bird standing proudly on the teacher's arm. Much can be learned by studying the body of animals. As the ancients taught us, does anyone want to help me with the dissection demonstration? Very interesting. Universities, a centre of higher education, are also a bustling hive of socialisation. In these hallowed halls, the students are all peers and apprentices along the road to knowledge, which is why it can be helpful to make friends and feel part of the community. At least these are my first thoughts when Volk approaches me, the smell of mead on his breath, Join me and my friends, Guy. Prove to us the might of a count by downing more cups than anyone else, and I shall consider you one of us. Hit me up. They are impressed with me, and we are poets. Oh my good God. Teaching at the Vaticino takes place for the most part in oral form, and the students are encouraged to exercise their rhetorical prowess and show the progress of their learning in debates in front of their peers and teachers. Today, Kiyomi has asked me and Volk to take up opposing sides on a topic of the contributions to medicine by the Greek Gallian and Persian rays to discuss it out. You eloquently muddy the waters enough. Okay, let's do that. You lost the debate. More stress. That's not good. This has been an amazing experience. When I left, I couldn't even imagine the number of wise men that study at the Valentikino. The depths of their thinking, the breadths of their research, just being part of the same environment has made me a much better person. And now with my newly gained knowledge, I can make my way home very satisfied. Knowledge is power. You gained Stewardship Life perk. Okay. And Stewardship is buffed. Finish our visit and go home. We won the war. Hey. Oh my God, look at Italy. Look at it. So be it. Oh my good God. At long last, we are finally home. Right, can we talk to our, not our brother, but our liege? Right, he likes me. Can we get a court position? No? Oh no, because we are working for our brothers still. But will you let me go? Let's look at ourselves now. This bid is ridiculous. We're gonna... What do we got? What can we do it with? That's fine. There we go. We've had a haircut. Oh, now then, we just gotta... How do we get loose of our brother? Well, maybe we should just find a spouse at this point. Prestige gain. Alliance power, maybe. We do want somebody who is old enough to marry. Okay, bunch of random women with no noble house. Oh my god, this is really rough. Is there anyone... Right, here we go. I mean, just and paranoid, I think she would, be okay, maybe? Alright, we'll have a wife come eventually. Build a trade port. Despite our best efforts, very well, you know best. Holy shit, okay. Alright, you are good. Okay, going the blackmail route was wrong, because we're forgiving. Oh, okay. My liege needs my help again, I believe. There we are. Where's our red flag? Let's move that over here. Gotta go north. And we'll see if we can poke and prod, get a little something else out of this war. Oh, we had a head of Italian culture. Oh, we can then for reform it. Hmm. $900. Okay, so it's a while away. Mustering grounds, what will this give us? Okay, let's go for this. Got another stewardship. Yes. Yes, she is what? Just a courtier? Yeah, we'll abandon that hook. Oh, lovely. Nicely done. My fellow vassal, Count Scipio, revealed that I'm seeing Countess Berta in secret. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we would like to believe. Oh no! It's been shown the signs of pregnancy. Oh no! My suspicions about me being the father of the child has grown into tandem with her stomach. Now I know for certain, as does the rest of the realm, the child is mine. Sorry, Berta. No way, she's been imprisoned? Uh-oh. Pay money. Let's elope with Berta. We're doing it all. Doesn't matter. Support the scheme. Send a poem to our brother. Oh, okay, so be it. Alright, let's disband all. Now with the intrigue, the schemes. Wait. Did she not come with me? Oh no. Countess Berta has given birth to our son. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So it's our lover. We took Berta to be our lover. I tried to elope with her, but it didn't work. I thought that was something we were going to have to do. But yeah, is our brother upset with us? A little bit. We're going to have to start working on swaying him. Really lean into building tool. House of Warriors. Okay, I mean, fine. It's not really for me. A slow bastard. Okay. Oh no, Roberto. Don't worry. Shall educate the child and we'll try and learn our lover's language, maybe. It's going to be interesting. We got a really thick bastard son. The alchemist reached for the human skull goblet as the Scalder looked on in fear. Then I'm suddenly interrupted. Did you just call my beloved mother a hag and a Jezebel? She screams. I demand recompense for this grievous insult. Perhaps my high German needs more practice. Hope this is enough. Yeah, let's pay it off. What is our current thing? Learning the language. Another stewardship perk. Excellent. Prince Rodrodi Gwynedd has, so in Wales they've got Lollardry. Ugh, we hate it. Oh wow, a bunch of them have done it. Wait, who is he at war with? Is this a civil war? East Francia. Oh, this is sad. Wait, what? Why has he done that? An independence war? Huh. Okay, we can't do anything about that. What we can do is sort of hope that my brother gets his shit pushed in. After lots of hard work, I've finally learned a high German language. Endless hours of practicing, accentuation, sleepless nights, mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation. It was all worth it in the end. I feel accomplished. Let's send one mocking him. No longer the slightest doubt in my mind, my lover. Given birth to a daughter, and we both know she is the father. Oh my god. I must be very careful about this. Count Werner is the new dynasty head? Oh. Where even is he? Up there in Worms. So wait. Who is here? Where is Count Werner of Worms? Oh, there it is. He's slow and a bastard. I want to legitimize my stupid bastard. I've got to train him well. What's he got? Diplomacy and learning. We may as well have him become a diplomat and you know, if he may as well have him be likable. Pass on a personality trait. Do I have one that's really good for him? Forgiving might be nice. Patient also. We're just going to wait and see what happens to my brother's war. What do I need to upgrade the castle? Mots? Is that what we're studying? No, it's not. Okay. Another trade port would be nice. Something we want here is something that'll buff my spearmen, maybe? These are tumultuous times. Report after report arrives detailing the dire state of affairs in the area. Oh. Handle the issues personally. My nephew has been taken prisoner by Duke Lambert at the siege of Florence. Wait, who is this? Will not accept. Okay. Maybe have the spy master. There we go, that's how we find him. I don't really want to pay ransom to my own brother for my nephew. What a mess. In fact, I'm kind of hoping my brother fails and ends up losing all his shit. That way I'll be free. Very well, you know best. Let's just go to support schemes then. I approach my son Roberto as he sulkily mourns a lost game. The wretch cheated, insists the boy. She deserves that peace in her eye. But she doesn't wish to be friends anymore. I seize the moment, thinking on forgiveness. Let it live in your heart always. Had you shown mercy to the cheat, would you now not be one friend richer? One friend, he howls. No, I'd still be hounded by a cheat. Oh, what a piece of crap. I have she spends money on charities and he can reasonably afford. Or abandon another hook. There we go. Now we're happy again. It's all kicking off. Italy's falling apart. Development are we at? We're at development 9, nearly development 10. That's pretty good. Serafino. A free tenant renting some land in my Urbino has pulled an exceptional harvest this season due to his meticulous planning. He wishes to use some of his profits to purchase a piece of my estate. Ooh. Independent farming. Okay. Development grove. Yeah, I'll sell him a patch of land. And while we're at it, let's preview these. What do these give us? Development growth is up there at level 4. So I probably want the cattle, right? There are wars shooting off all above my head. There's no court position for him. Gonna do some training though. If you want to win, you can't afford to lose. Not even to me, not even once. Rog! Hey, my prowess has increased by 1. Beautiful. Count Werner is swayed. Can I legitimize my bastard? Not quite yet. Well, maybe if my brother does win, will he set up his own kingdom? Oh, he would. Okay. Well, it seems like it. I win either way, really. Oh, please don't, my lord. Please don't. Oh no. Oh, he's walking past me at least. Okay. Mayor Aldolf's non-believer. Yeah, it's fine. This will give us more money. Oh, we've got a hole in our council. We need someone good, right? That's what it's about. Oh, okay. My Berta has given birth to a daughter. Another one. We must be careful about this. Holy crap, we've had 4 kids outside of wedlock. But yeah, we're now gaining 5 gold a turn. What's happening here? Are we gonna win? We're not. Ooh. My spy master, well, oh, someone is plotting to kill me? Okay. Armed retainers, yeah. Someone wants to murder me, so we ought to do this. I'll strike a deal as best we can. He's certain that my acquaintance Arding is scheming against me. Let the traitor be known to all. Another Count Guy. Okay. So this is fine. This is fine. But the traitor be known to all? Oh, okay. So we know. I know you're trying to kill me. I've been hosting your Chancellor. It's helped me truly see the splendor of the realm under your rule. Oh, okay. Good. Right, is he gonna win? What is happening here? Why is there that thing on the map? $137, that's more development growth and more money. We're going to get there soon. She's a genius and a lunatic. The evidence is circumstantial. Let's not burn the witch. You're still unmarried, brother? Oh. Let's see. What would Werner want? So loyal, infirm, melancholic. Lazy, content, patient. Pray to be known to all. I took Roberto out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. He later lashed out at me thinking it had been staged the encounter. Paranoid but ambitious. Ambitious is really nice. Show me you could have felled the animal yourself. Yeah. Prince Lambert. Screw it then. My goddamn brother. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Our rival is inviting us to a feast. That's fine. We can go. We're going to be careful though. Yeah, we're going in. Seems like it's time to leave. As we walk through Camacho, we're caught up in a crowd of people waiting for a large cart full of building materials to move out of the way. Extra building materials? You know what? Yeah. The skies bode ill. Winds wail, maelstrom consumes. Shabby hovels dominate this strange corner land, filthy and tiny. We've come upon a lone, half-decent county house, but the dwelling is owned by my foul rival Suppo. A hole in the ground would be preferable. Smiles all around, men. Servants run across the hall, bringing fine decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive. I indulge myself with delicious drink by the fire. I can't wait for that fool to make a fool of himself. Can't wait to go home. Did you sleep well? Enjoy a night of my people's hospitality, of dreaming you could be me. I'm told you're excellent at being a charmless, intrusive, dung-spattered beggar. May the next storm sweep you from the face of the earth. Invest in softer bed, you lout. Confirm. Okay, we're going to try and befriend our brother. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall, and our vile host, Count Suppo, has finally welcomed us all to the feast. Let it begin. It's taken much of the evening to get myself close to Prince Lambert without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want to think this is spontaneous. The man gently dabs at the corner of his mouth with the corner of a soiled tablecloth, brushing away crumbs of flaky pastry. I just hope the next course is lighter, he opines. The whole point of a feast is to provide rich, varied culinary experience, and so far this has felt more like it's trying to stuff us than excite us. Yeah, sadly it was a poor choice, I think. Prince Lambert is now my friend. Hey, we did it. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light and bouncing laughter of the hall. I even enjoy the waits between courses. They're not just chances to laugh and chat, they let you reflect on the dish you ate and the thought that went into it. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy things in life. It's what a good folk to mingle with. Count Suppo announced a slight delay to the serving of the food, and Rourke is ready to burst with frustration. Rourke has a point. Where's our food? It was such a pleasant feast, but then he showed up. What, the host? A single evening unsullied by the invasive stench of Count Suppo. Worst of all, the nasal grinding of his voice sidles up to me. Why the sour face, guy? As the feast winds to its... yeah, exactly works. As the feast winds to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting. That's Count Suppo's toast to the guest of honour, Prince Lambert. Surprisingly, but not too surprisingly, Suppo mostly glosses over his guest and instead praising himself for the quality of the feast thrown. A tad rude at best, but the amount of clapping reflects that. That was unseemly. Daylight pours through the windows, and in just one moment the whole hall has become illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants hand me my weapons and take their leave with a cheery bow. What a pleasure it is to have us with us, Count Suppo smiles at me. What a feast. Before coming, my clothes were slick and ill-fitting, and now I stagger out of Suppo's halls twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. This was a feast I will struggle to forget. Oh no, we don't want to be an eager reveller. Okay, we finish the feast and go home. That's the husband of my lover, by the way. The mother of my bastard son. Oh! Our passage through the dragged swampland has been fraught, fraying nerves and energy as we slosh through the clogging damp, swatting bugs and trying to stay dry. I begin to feel weak, lagging behind the rest of the party when I normally set the pace. There's something wrong. Consumption? Oh no, we must press on. As we walk through the church in Ravenna, I overhear a group of travellers talking quietly to one another. One of them, a man, starts describing and comparing the church with his journey to Cologne. I cannot help but listening on the conversation as he continues to go into detail about the fantastic things he saw in Cologne. Looking around, I can only imagine how much better it must have been than the dainty sight I see here. What an interesting tale. Yeah. At long last, sir, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Akoda after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but a call of the road beckons ever onwards. Montrage reports that I've journeyed 113 days and traversed 9 baronies. We can go back inside. Hey, we got to promote our culture. Why have we got Lombardy culture here? Wait, cancel. It's my stupid brother. My liege spreading his shit fucking culture to my lands. This is Italian clay, not Lombardy. Okay. Can we legitimize him? We can? Oh, thank God. Roberto shall be a legitimized bastard. Declared my son and heir, Roberto, to be my legitimate child and a member of House Guideshi. It's taken a lot of thought to arrive at this conclusion. And while some might disagree, it was the right thing to do. Your future is bright, Roberto. Make him forgiving. Ah, thank God. I approach my son Roberto as he sulkily mourns a lost game. Gretch cheated, insists the boy. She deserved that piece in her eye. I seize a moment saying, think on forgiveness, let it live in your heart always. Had you shown mercy on a cheat, wouldn't you now be one friend richer? Yes, he sighs, I will remember this. That's my boy. Alright. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna... have to build something else here. What is good for spearmen? The barracks is okay. Blacksmiths is good. Wait, Murex Fisheries? What? Oh, hello. Development and growth. Excellent. We'll build that when we get the chance. Let's first, though, we want to go to personal physician. As for our son, I'm gonna have someone else educate him, someone who's good. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a moment. I'm going for a toilet break quickly. I'm going to run an ad break for 1.5 minutes while I'm away. But everyone, hang back. I'll be back soon. I'm glad to be well again. Excellent. Fantastic. Right, instead of that, let's go to... How do I ask forgiveness? Right, we need money. We're not going to sway him. Can we send a poem to anyone? Not a minute. Oh my god. Now I know for certain, as does the rest of the realm, the child is mine. Oh damn, we went to the feast and we had another kid. Wonderful day to go fishing. I feel like nothing could wipe that smile off my face if it were not for that voice behind me and my fishing partner Lambert. Look who we have here. Suppo, clearly just returned from a fishing trip of his own, is flanked by a figure of Freshco. The former reaches down and grabs out their wrangling catch. The resemblance is uncanny. I turn to go with dramatic roll of my eyes, but thud and a tickling wetness down the back of my neck stops me dead. Lambert's eyes narrow as he regards the fish that has been thrown at us. Okay, we'll settle this with our fists. Oh no, I'm going to gain a load of stress because I'm forgiving and patient. Duel me, Suppo, let's end this. For a few brief moments, Suppo and I pace in a lazy half-circle, each watching each other for an opening. I heft my sword, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his sword firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Here we go, we're dueling our lover's husband, our rival. In one moment we're fighting, the next there's a cry of hurrah as my eyes sting, vision blurs, and mouth tastes like hurled dirt. Blade Dance. I'm the fastest blade in Icona. A series of flashy expert moves ensure your dueling prowess will be talked about for years to come. In the battle, I'm an artist. Every strike is a brushstroke, and every fallen foe or gout of blood a splash of paint. As I brandish my sword, switching seamlessly between flourishing and strike, I paint a picture of agony across my foe. Unexpectedly, Suppo manages to swing a vicious kick for my shin, momentarily hobbling me. But my form is good, with only small errors, as Suppo's stance is failing. My opponent is reeling from me, victory so close I can practically taste it. Maybe if I wait, he'll trip on his sword. We are patient. I wait patiently, hoping for a perfect moment to present itself. When none does, I try a positively tepid quick slash that nevertheless catches Suppo on the knuckles of his sword hand. Reflectively, the knuckles open and his weapon clatters on the ground. Suppo and I stare at each other in wide-eyed. Clearly, he's as surprised by this as I am. It feels like an eternity before I remember to demand a yield. I am victorious. Suppo wobbles to his feet after our duel. Still foolishly defiant, he opens his mouth to complain but barely gets a word out before I fill the same mouth with the fish so recently used as a projectile. Reeling, Suppo staggers dangerously towards the edge of the dock. I take a swift step forward and plant a foot squarely in his stomach. For a moment that seems to be On's hang in the air. Arms pinwheeling, eyes bulging, fish planted firmly in face before plummeting directly downwards. The almighty splash produces a great plume of water, and a horrified Fresco scrambles over the edge of the pier to fling out a hand to his spluttering friend. You can go in too. Kick them both in. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me of late. All of my sins, flaws and failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities. Keep me awake at night. How bad is it? Oh, it's really bad. 33? Eee. Maybe a couple drinks will help. What's drunkard? Oh, that's not good. You know what? Donating to charity will make up for my sins. And now we are bankrupt. Can we get money somehow? Deactivate it. Oh no, okay. Let's try and get more money for now. Gotta get ourselves out of debt. Our development is kind of high. A new stewardship perk. Level of Splendor is done. Who is gonna inherit this? Probably me. Alright, that's all I need to know. Twist of fate. God knows that I cursed the day I met Count Suppo. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that obnoxious scullion to his grave. He's dead from his wounds. Out of wedlock, Werther has given birth to our daughter. Though I ought to be joyful, my heart is heavy with doubt and fear. But wait! Where is my lover? There she is. Will not accept? Why not? My low legitimacy. Okay, well, hang on in there. Let's invite her to court, maybe. Prince Lambert stopped by to observe me today while I was training my new levies. I've failed you, yes. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Arrived at my court. Hold on. Can we have a marriage? Oh, Countess Bertha, my spring blossom. To think that I can embrace you openly now with the blessing of both St. Bridget and the people around us. I'm the happiest man alive. There we go. We are good. As I walk through the streets of Icona with my steward looking for opportunities to remedy the somewhat empty treasury. When we reach the market's waiting halls, Committer starts to speak with hushed tones. We can quietly get more income. We can get creative with the taxes on goods being bought here. I can arrange another set of weighing stones, slightly adjusted in weight, yet they will look the same. Then for the same... No. A better set of weights is needed. Let's do that. With my marriage to Countess Bertha, the realm expects us to throw a wedding. I'll let my subjects enjoy the festivities without worry or care. There we go. Now we're up in prestige again. And the money will slowly roll in. Excellent. Great, everything's happy, everything is good. How is our son looking? Out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares, if my lord has the coin. Brimming with baubles and haberdasheries. I feel lucky. Okay. Sponge on a stick. Okay, alright. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Will not accept. I'd rather not have that. Okay. Doesn't want my sponge on a stick. Will nobody have my sponge on a stick? Nobody wants it. Well, I may as well equip it then. We gotta lose stress. Ah, and intrigue. Okay, cool. We don't need to worry anymore. Deactivate. Commoner of Christophane heritage has been accosted in the streets of Akona. By making a statement in their defence, I could perhaps convince my fellow vassal. Italians are a superior moral fibre, that's true. 100%, we are better. Right, with this, development at 11, that's good. Save up the money we need to ask for an indulgence. Alright. We donate to charity. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Goddage generous, there we go. Lose a little bit of stress. Oh no! Okay, this is my son, I believe. Will not accept. Okay. What's he studying? Diplomacy? Oh no, okay. Loads of money is coming in now. So with our feuding now over. Right, he's come of age. He's alright. He's really alright, in fact. Let's go to our thing, our military. You shall not fight. You will. You will. Right, what does Fug give us? Dread and Tyranny. Marauderer gives us prestige per dread. Oh. Scoundrel? Red gain per tyranny. What we want to do is our decisions, train for a tournament, notify me when it shows up, there we go. Right, so... $214 gold is what we need for an indulgence. Let's just skip to that. So something we can do to reduce stress. I'm engaging my dearest Countess Berta in our usual pillow talk, wrapping her lovely hair around my fingers. Do you love my hair so, my sweetness? Perhaps you should carry it with you always as you go about your duties as Count. Then everyone will see you and I are one. At first I thought she was joking, but it quickly becomes apparent that she truly intends for me to wear her hair as an accessory for all to see. Oh, you gain the nickname with the tress. You gain loyal. And Berta gets loyal as well. I'll wear it until I die. There we go. We are looking good now. With much self-satisfied ceremony, my nightmare, Ippoto, slams a bulging sack down before me. Lucky bits! I empty its contents, precious metal, heirlooms, trinkets. I've convinced some of Baron Aldo's commoners, he grins. Their taxes were meant for you, my liege. Alas, stolen goods should be returned. Okay, cool. We should be good for an indulgence, right? It's commendable that you seek to atone for your sins. I accept your generous donation and send you my blessing in return. Glad Sergius saw wisdom in my request. We are good then. Who is this? Now we just need to keep saving our money and build up more of our economy. Yeah, we don't want any of that. But we do want to know, when is our innovation coming? Oh, in about 6 months? Hmm. Alright, we are good now. Okay. With every new day, it's harder to find reason to drag myself out of bed. My wife, Countess Berta, awaits me, yet I know her words give me no comfort. The monotonous rhythm of this life has become unbearable. No, we will not let it distract us. Let's do it. Let's try and win her over. Write a love poem. Okay. Berta won't resist my charms for long. Got a new stewardship perk. Right, where's the snails? We'll construct that. There we go. We need a new fascination. Gonna go into Mott's. That'll be discovered in about 40 years. Count Berthold is our new dynasty head. Alright, we want to do something to get rid of the stress. Train for a tournament? Yes. I'm proud to see my son is no longer a child. Ugh, he's unwell. It's therefore unsurprising he's taken well to the study of manners and etiquette. Countess Berta's contributions... Oh, okay. A charismatic negotiator. Is being ill... Oh no, that's prowess. Oh dear. Brave and ambitious. But more than a little bit thick. They grow up so fast. Oh, there he is. He's well again. So let's have a look at him. Yeah, the next one's going to be rough. Not a single thing above 10. Let's have him be... Let's have him be a knight. Okay, let's see. Maybe not right now, but we will. Make him my personal champion. Oh, here's an 18-year-old who's intelligent. She's Greek. Okay, cool. No, we need a better wife than that. Diplomacy. Relevance, let's see. We want someone good. Brave and arrogant and generous. Okay, maybe wait a bit before we worry about this. Oh! Wait, is there gonna be no one else? Okay, cool. It's a recital? Oh. Well, we're going for recreation. My brother and friend Prince Lambert is hosting a grand tournament. We shall represent the House of Guideshi and make the Italian people proud. While we're there, we should seize the opportunity to experience Lombard culture. Ugh. Lombard culture. Long after most have gone to sleep for the night, I still find myself seated by the campfire. What's wrong? Roberto asks, as he sits down next to me with a concerned expression on his face. At first I don't know what to say, but I start talking, it just comes out naturally. All my stress, my worries, my day-to-day issues. I just keep thinking about the time when my Uncle Conrad died in his sleep, and I can't help but wonder if I should have done things differently. But what about you, my son and heir? Walking among the hills late at night, and the darkness suddenly comes, brought from dark clouds above us. Then there is a distant loud rumble of thunder. Soon, there is another combined with a dazing flash of lightning. Another strike brilliantly illuminates the area. The afterimage burned into my eyes. I blink and see where the lightning has struck. Now there is a quickly expanding brush fire and it's spreading towards us. Run! The fire catches us running away. Oh no! My wife is wounded. I've arrived at the site of the tournament here in Capucha. Though not all the revelers have yet arrived, throngs of people wander through the colourful surroundings, all looking for the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. Few places so excellent. Okay. You are close to qualifying? Okay. Oh, songbird, go faster! I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough it swoops down to the finishing line. Bah, you must have cheated. Your bird cannot fly that fast. Just look at her. She's barely a fledgling. This is excellent entertainment. There we go. We've lost some stress. I wonder who will win. Alright, they're doing a recital. We're not competing. Okay, one last verse. It doesn't really matter. Up the baying crowds, I hear quite clearly the brewing of a fight. Grey men act to look behind me. I can make out two figures. Oh no. Each with a handful of the other's garments. Exactly what this dispute is over uncertain, but a small circle of rowdy watchers has already formed. You chattering scullion, Telerig spits out, cursing as he rears up for fight. Alfonso responds in kind. You're a churl and a sycophant. I'll rip your guts out. The two are quite clearly squaring off. That's enough. Let's break up the fight. Oh, okay. I got punched in the face. The best man has won the recital. Sun comes down on the final day of the tournament and the mass crowd begins to disperse. Count Gracious, master of verse, saw a worthy winner. I will look forward to the next one. Finish the grand tournament. There we go. been snowing for days now. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us fast across the snowdrift. Soon a stands before me and speaks with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite a predicament, but fear not, for a fair price will help you in return to your travels. It's a fair price. We'll pay. Roberto is in charge of our food supplies, and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mould cover the bread and produce, and we have to quickly use up our remaining dry food. The party grows hungry. Nature will provide for us? Yeah. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Akona. Thank God I can go inside again. Knight became a blade master. Oh, very good. May as well look in our court, actually. Okay, so we're good now. Attending a dance in Akona to spend some time with Countess Berta. The mere thought of touching hands makes my heart jump, but when I arrive I find her stuck in conversation with my marshal mare Ilapoto. The contemptuous man drones on, totally oblivious to Berta's discomfort. Let's not have a rivalry. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your son and heir Roberto and my sister. Ah, okay. Will be joined in matrimony. Excellent. My treasure and I walk through the gardens, I gesture at the greenery. For all the beauty, there isn't a single flower which rivals your own, my lady. There is one, she says with a mischievous smile. A rare orchid from Estonia, which is nearly impossible to cultivate. The monastery ruin in Ascopino is the only place it thrives in these regions. Surely they must pale in comparison to your fair visage. There we go. Wait, is this guy... Right, what does this guy want to be? Probably my marshal. Okay, cool. Is everyone happy? Oh, Liege may gain price skills. Or we can just improve your skills. That's good. When Countess Berta suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organise one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my dearest. I'm stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and a hound just ahead. It seems as if it has found a trail, and then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. I'm coming for you, my love. Within what must have been a minute, it felt like an hour, I reached a clearing. Berta is on the ground before me, dishevelled and weaponless. Opposite her, just about to strike, stands a huge stag. My arrow strikes true and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment all Berta can do is stare. But she stumbles towards me and throws herself into my arms. I need you, my love, right here and now. Berta will become my soulmate. There we go. Known for your devotion to faith. Excellent. We are so good right now. We're married to our soulmate. We are friends with our boss here. Can I request a port position? Port chronicler? Oh. What's he done wrong? Hey, Berta is with child. Must be the father, surely. Oh, look at her, how learned she is. $32? Okay, we can make it. Comfortably soaking in the bathhouse, finally getting some well-deserved downtime, when a grating voice from somewhere interrupts my tranquil thoughts. Did you see this? And that ridiculously tiny, a little farther into the room I spot Alexia making obscene gestures. Surrounded by a crowd. Who is this? It is hard to miss that they're all staring at me. I'm probably overreacting. Oh. That's rough. $135 is what we need for that. And $225 to upgrade this. We'll get there soon. God is generous. Yes, he is. Attentive care. Ah. Limited crown authority. Berta, you've been so brave. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Lavinia? Yes. There we go. Nice Italian name. Okay, I need more prestige to legitimize my second daughter. My daughter-in-law has given birth. Hey! Let's have her name Berta. Right? Okay, my legitimate daughter is a dwarf. That's fantastic. As for her, let's take an interest in our granddaughter. We built the snail production. Okay, alright, what do we got? Liege goes to war. Hey, we got physician is up. A new perk. Okay, let's see if we can win this battle. It's going in our favour. Yes, yes, we done it, I think. Yes, we did it. Okay, right, it's all looking up. Helping his older brother killed his... No, we're trying to take him as a tributary. Is the thing. And my older brother is still childless, so if we do good things for him, then hopefully we'll inherit a better kingdom. Or duchy, principality. Wait, does that mean, can I make... No, okay, cool. Oh shit. We can't escape. Okay, we'll have to hold the line. Because our brother is coming. And when he gets here, we're going to win, right? Wait. Bodyguard. position. Oh no. He won't accept the ransom for my knight, who may or may not be my unacknowledged bastard son. Okay. Right, rough day at the office. But I think that's going to win the war. Let's see, here he is. Paid a ransom. Right, there we go. Back in my service. Right then, he's back and he's got his positions. Let's sway him. Hey, commanders are improving all the time. We love it. Right, we are what, 39 years old? Gonna get this leveled up quite a bit. Oh, did someone pass away? Oh, okay. Alright, we're promoting culture and what we want. we get you to stop trying to change our culture? Priest hater. We got a nephew who's spindly, okay. Wait. Oh no! Greetings, Uncle. As an influential count, it's only fair that you have a voice on my council. In recognition of position of Chancellor. Okay. Oh my dear God. My brother is dead. During one of the lessons, my daughter Bertrude's chamber, I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stands out. Bertrude notices my interest. She picks it up and hands it over. You can have it, Father. Oh, thank you. Right, so... we don't have enough for it. Okay, let's have a look. My spindly liege. Okay, he doesn't trust us enough. Oh, there we go. That's destroy that artifact. Sponge on a stick was worth 24 gold. Alright. Hey, how's it going, Wolf Warrior? I think we're going to call it here. Our brother has just died. Maybe have a funeral. Okay, let's have a funeral. I'll never forget him. Here we go, at the funeral of our dear brother. Before me, a feasting table stocked high with all manner of foods and drinks, as if Prince Lambert of Spoleto was trying to offer a final act of monogamy before parting. Bishop Prince Martinio so far refused to lay a finger on the banquet, however, swing goblet around in idle solace. His middle distance stares fall warily on me, and with a quiet nod, he raises his drink high. To Prince Lambert of Spoleto, truly one of the greats. Tell us what he meant to you. Of all the figures venerated and villainous, none have been desired more than our departed Prince Lambert of Spoleto. With his crowd of weepers and gawkers finding the subjects to satisfy their fascination, I'm at last left with a moment of solace between myself and my brother. Allow myself a moment of grief. The mourners move through the hall weeping in kind as a macabre dance, all for Prince Lambert of Spoleto. The unsettling silence of all the people holding back what they so desperately wish to do. Silent screams never part their lips. Hard-fought battles rate against tears being lost, so ashamed of their own grief. I rise to my feet and allow myself to get lost in the dance with fellow mourners. I must remain strong. I and the other mourners take a reprieve from our grief to enjoy a great bounty of food. How can we make ourselves fat and merry at times like these? Are we to satisfy hedonistic desires while Lambert has none? Join me, empty your goblets in liberation. Join in the offering. Wait. Join me, empty. Okay, a round of drinks for all? Alright, there we go. That's the right one. So did we buy everyone a drink so they could tip it away? Great. What kind of meat is this? So rich in flavour. And what are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, and these wonderful little desserts. This feast has come under best food I've ever tasted. Gain life reaffirmed. Hey! Delightful. Hunched beside me, bereft of the pretense of propriety, an inconsolable mammalus gazes into the nothingness before him. Not a tear falls from his eyes, not a word passes his mouth until he turns to me. God can be cruel indeed. Why does the wind yet still blow? Why does the sea continue to push to the shore? Why does my body ache for food and thirst for water? Doomsday is upon us, my acquaintance is dead. Okay, learning in diplomacy. Where there's life, there's always hope. Oh no! All eyes fall upon David as he falls to the ground in lamentation, hands coating the reddened eyes from view. David's sorrowful gasps and chokes have left his fellow mourners breathless, and many offer him comfort and reverence as if it were him who committed to the thereafter. I offer comfort. There, everyone. Now the time has come to commit Prince Lambert's final rites before his final journey to the hereafter. Lambert's enshrouded body is held suspended above an open grave, surrounded by close friends and family. Stood at his head is you, a privileged place of mourning afforded only to a monogamous host. To seem surrounded by so many mourners and given a proper Catholic burial gives hope that perhaps I too will be remembered as fondly as Count. At last his body is lowered to the earth, the funeral rite officially completed with a prayer. Beautiful. We are known for our devotion to our faith. Increase legitimacy to recognized. Gain 500 faith. Finish the funeral. Right, why are people fighting here? Who is this? Can you not fight on my nephew's front lawn there? What the hell, man? Come on, we're just having a funeral over here. Finally, we are home. Alright, well, all is well. My liege is probably unwell. Wait, Beast of Akona. Oh. Okay, maybe we will go for a pilgrimage or a university visit. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Can we get to Jerusalem and can we have a... Okay, cool. So I want a load of money and we'll start going on pilgrimages. Oh, maybe I can go, if I can afford it, on a pilgrimage. So it's just next door. We need a mounting guide. I can't wait to go on the pilgrimage. We've encountered many Catholic pilgrims. However, we soon come into the company of a group of strange travellers from distant lands. They introduce themselves as insularists and tell us their route is sacred to their people too. Only Catholics may take this journey. We converted a man and made him our friend. Excellent. Pilgrims flock to Rome from all over the Christian world. Some follow the Viva Franklin. Others take less known paths. In the end, we all converge here at St. Peter's Ballistia, where the great man himself was put to rest. Standing here with the other pilgrims, I sense a feeling of solemn unity and fellowship shared amongst the gathered, all having overcome various trials and tribulations along the journey. I have walked the path right, there we go. We've now gained the pilgrim trait. As you walk around the stalls of the market, avoiding as many local foods as I can, waves of people trying to drag me into their houses, I notice a bigger gathering around a specific merchant. Come buy a true relic for the price that makes St. Matthew laugh for decades. The fragment of a true cross found in his very holy shrine only a few days ago. This doesn't look very authentic. Wait, do I get keen eye permanently? Let me have a look. Learning level per devotion. Oh my god, we are so smart. Markets of Vaticino are busting with merchants shouting in languages I've never heard and selling spices I've never tasted. The Guide of the Pilgrim. Learn the safest route. Discover the marvels of the Vaticino. One of them yells, waving a small book in my direction. God shall guide me. Roberto, my son and heir, peers out the sprawling holy site of Roma as we make our way through the crowd. Roma is truly a sight to behold. A place where cultures meet and faiths come together to worship. Are we not blessed to get to experience such familiarity and companionship? He looks at me expectantly. The feast spirituality can achieve. Wow, we are nearly there. As our time at this sacred site draws an end, I feel reassured knowing that I may not have been the most pious pilgrim out there. I've proven my dedication to the Lord in more ways than one. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident now I'm more familiar with what to expect from this type of spiritual journey in the future. Roma, it's been an honour. This character has been on a pilgrimage while following the armed pilgrimages trait. Okay. Monthly piety per night. Ayo. Let's finish the pilgrimage. Alright, there we go. We have successfully been on a pilgrimage. It's good to be home. We can donate to charity, but we don't need to. Wait, we could declare war for independence? But no. Oh, our priest died. Council, is the new priest good? Forced to join faction? No. Mock my poems, will you? We can probably build a scriptorium here to get more piety. How much does that cost? 142. Let's sway this individual. There we go. Will Head of Faithful give me gold? Yes, please. We'll construct that scriptorum. It's work of my fellow vassal Martino. It's become all the rage at court. Peace deals with the feelings of sorrow and loss Martino publicly dedicated to me. You can see this is heartfelt. Yeah. $162 we need. Okay, cool. Not much left. Oh wait, I can do another pilgrimage? Already? I didn't think that. Alright, we're travelling to Jerusalem now. Wait, what? Why? My spy master has come me with... Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, we'll do our best. As we sail towards Jerusalem, the fresh air is doing wonders for at least my health and well-being. However, we're not all so lucky. I've noticed how Roberto has been deteriorating over the past few days. Now there is no doubt he's contracted an illness of some kind. I think I know a cure. Hey, he's better. As I get up early in the morning, I cannot help letting out a loud yawn. Stretching, I make my way out to my tent to see that people are already moving about. I notice Roberto heading off with what looks like a makeshift fishing rod. Where are you off to, ask him? He responds with a nonchalant shrug. It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? Ah, that sounds like a good idea. I hear Berta shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like wood breaking, or my patience finally snapping. I step out onto the rocks to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel! I am sorry, my husband. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride rough from now on. The city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites out there, the city contains the Church of the Holy Scepter, built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried and resurrected. Standing outside the Temple's Mount, with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that has brought me here. I have walked the holy path. Hey, we want zealotry, yes. As we pass the stalls of a Jerusalem market, we are approached by a peculiar man. Oh, what was that? Hey Astro, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying things. My lord, you look like a refined gentleman. I know of a simply divine experience not far from Jerusalem. That surely must be of interest to any dedicated pilgrim. Colour me intrigued. As you start to wonder if we ever arrive, our guide suddenly takes a sharp left. Before we know it, we enter a cavern, hidden in the countryside. A faint glow steadily grows stronger, starts reflecting over our gear as we stumble into a large grotto covered with hundreds of crystals. The crystals catch the light from a hole in the ceiling, and the entourage, including myself, fawns in astonishment at the sight. I've never felt God's presence stronger than in this very spot. How extraordinary! We've become more pious. Hello, CK3 and its DLC on sale. I'm thinking about a Landless Adventure DLC. Might be good. I haven't done an adventurer playthrough of anything yet. As I walk into the church, formidable guilt comes upon me, the light illuminating the altar like a sunny summer day. Is it so dense I felt like I could touch it? What kind of life am I living? What kind of count could I be, or father or son? If I don't change my disputed heritage nature, the only light I'll see will be the fires of hell. Here I am, born a new man. Countess Berta loses their disputed heritage. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He's certain that my stepdaughter, Cornelia, is scheming against my court here. Let the traitor be known to all. As I enter the sacred grounds, I find Leopoldo staring at the altar with an absent expression. Leopoldo, I call to him. My lord, he says unfazed, I have something to ask of you. I hope you can forgive me. This place has moved my soul and agitated my spirit in a way thought inconceivable. God has spoken to me, and his voice is clear, severe and precise. It keeps going and going and going. The only sound I can hear now, the whole world has gone quiet. If I could stay behind, I would like to devote my life back to it. Oh, Leopoldo, what is your relationship to me? I think notable? Well, okay. Leopoldo becomes a monk. I understand. You have to do what you have to do. As our time at this sacred site draws to an end, I feel reassured that while I may not have been the most pious pilgrim out there, I've proven my dedication to the Lord in more ways than one. This being my second pilgrimage, I cannot help compare it to my previous visit at Valentino in all its holiness. I am thrilled by the notion of having visited a new holy site. Jerusalem has been an honour. Let's finish the pilgrimage. But yeah, no, I'm currently playing up here on the corner of Italy. Okay. We're pretty good here. What we do want to do is upgrade this building. My journey has been a long one, but it's good to be home. Oh, we can do another pilgrimage? Okay, not right now. When we got a bit of cash, we can just complete all 5 pilgrimages. That'd be great. But okay. We're currently, what, 44 years old? We got time to finish our final pilgrimages. Have we got any legends we can send? Not really. Okay, some of my councillors believe the job is theirs by right. Let's have Stefano get a bit of guidance. We can donate to charity, but no. We're good for now. Okay, cool. Let's go to our knights. May as well forbid everyone with an 8. And let's see, are our courtiers... $0.5 a month, we can do that. As for a tutor, you can do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're all set up for next time. So let a couple days pass and then we'll save up. Alright, thank you everyone. Hope you all had fun watching me do this. I don't know if we're going to do anything now. I think we're done for the night. There's no one I really want to raid. So thank you all for witnessing me. This has been a long, like, 4 or 5 hour extension. We're not even done with our first character. But if he can go on enough pilgrimages, maybe he can become a saint? I can't remember how it works in Crusader Kings 3. But whatever the case, it's all good. Anyway, I've been Thrifty Tokens. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Against the Storm. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.